Well. When we last left off, we were basically at the beginning of Act 3, and I was like, I don't want to... I'm really far away from my mic. Sorry. So I was saying welcome. Last time when we left off, we were really close to the beginning of Act 3. And actually, I think we probably technically started Act 3. And then I was like, I don't have time to think about this, and so I logged off. Because I was trying to be good about my back. Don't start it without you. Well, we got a little bit of talking and stuff to do beforehand, bud, so should be alright. Oops.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mr. further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay.
Very well.
Bum.
fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Anything of use?
We gave out some bardic inspirations for giggles. I think I've got all my conversations done. Did Karlach have anything to say to me?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Duh.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a
The
trap.
army marching toward Baldur's Gate. It sure is. And we're trying to beat it there. Alright, I think I got all my talking stuff out of the way. How many strong do you think? God, I don't know. They made it seem like they just made them have these like hundreds of fires and tents and stuff that I could see in the distance. Like they didn't give me like a number or anything. Need an army of dwarves to help me? Ah, just 9,
The
man.
events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain and by
They give me the
extension
option,
the
but they
chosen.
haven't given me the option yet.
It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
I wonder if I messed up by doing the house and
Not for
thing
the
too
astral
early.
prison. And the
So I
mysterious visitor
didn't get an
inside
earlier opportunity
With
to
her
start a
help, you
relationship
have
with
uncovered the cult for what it
Karlach.
really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
I mean, Elder Brains generally are dicks, but this one technically is being controlled by other people. This is what started happening. I was like, I need to stop.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Tactical.
Yeah, they're sending people to attack me in my camp.
What now? Don't waste a step.
Did I just take a bunch of psychic damage?
No time to waste.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot those both take concentration. Sure, let's crit this guy. Why not?
In position.
That way.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Battle favors the fierce.
Okay, how do I turn off Daredevil? Is it already turned off? Oh, I think it's already turned off.
Nothing important is ever easy. Need to find a way forward.
Let's finish this.
Oh, that's right. Saved.
On my way.
Heading out.
More are coming. Hurry! Or we will all become thralls.
Oh, I didn't even see this person up here.
Well, so much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What?
Coming through. Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here.
Okay, so just one of us had to go through. Oh my gosh.
Time to press ahead.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
good meal.
Plate at the ready. Sometimes the only way out is through. Think you can take me on?
Huh. Well, here the gravity is lower, so actually Thor could probably be able to jump it.
You will be cleansed.
Ow! Is she still raging? She's not. Well, there's only 2 people here. Yeah, those are like Spirit Guardian. They're really, really good.
Another fight. Let's go.
God, these guys hurt.
The victor's path.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay.
I
We're
need
at.
you now. Come to the skull.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Help me. Please help me.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just healing, lady.
Can't slow down.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I can't hold them off much longer.
No time to rest.
Oh, I think I was right about Orpheus being in here. Are they Githzeri?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare. God's damned abomination.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one.
What?
That's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you.
What?
Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Holy schmoly.
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
Of course she fell behind. Gosh dang it.
Moving.
Was that the right choice? I don't know, man. I genuinely do not know.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
But I know these guys are trying to kill me. And he's not. Like, Chief of Orpheus is on our guard? So Orpheus is here. Oh, no. What? Am I being bamboozled? I don't know, man. It knew so much about me. If it's actually been the one that's been protecting me. Holy crap, these guys hurt. You want this level of mind crap with their Black Keep stuff? Gosh, I don't know, man. This is, like, I don't know if I'm making the right decision.
Got to move. Take your
Get a rage going. I don't know how you know who's right, man. Uh-oh. Oh, that takes his action. Oh, that guy's not dominated anymore. I didn't realize.
No choice but to keep going.
That guy got zapped. Wait, their face is covered. Are they lying?
That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
How did he break free?
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, they eat
People
brains.
referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my Holmer, that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside. And found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer
Why
world.
not just ask Orpheus for help? Well, I guess they hate each other, the Githyanki and the Mind Flayers.
That would be a terrible idea.
There we go, I can ask
The
it.
moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No, that's not what I want.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have. But you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Gah.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder.
Gosh dang it, bud.
But in case you change your mind, look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all, but we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
I am surprised by this.
Let's move. Always room for more. These boots have seen everything.
I'm not taking the pill, bud.
What's inside?
I want to stay the way I am. Huh. I didn't have the right gloves on for that whole encounter.
Soldier. Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods.
Huh. All the people are gone from camp other than my allies. That's weird. I'm not taking the pill, Christian! I don't want to be a mind flayer.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness.
What happened to her
I've
hair?
seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh, Lae'zel.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gaith visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Gaith slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power,
Gotta go pull some muck.
he'd
Alright, go
smash
enjoy, bud.
through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid master, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
Dang, there's some interesting stuff happening. Anyone else eager to talk? Doesn't look like it.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Oh, there's my achievement for beating Act 2. So that was technically the end of Act 2 right there. Interesting.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find. What they know could help us.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
Uh-oh.
More for me.
That poor child.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life. But please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
What's wrong with that now?
understand that this is a holiday to spare him the truth? We don't have homes to go back to.
Oh.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Nearly there now.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name. If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
They've just joined, but are settling in
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it.
Why were these particular redcaps caged?
We had an unfortunate incident involving a child's finger.
Attacked a child? You should have killed the little monsters.
The house was empty. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I got nothing to say to them.
I guess we're all you've got then, Arthur.
Ugh.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
That was uncalled for.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some
I kind of want to retry that conversation.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye!
Hello? Oh.
Where is my candelabra? Did they take my grandmother's candelabra?
I want to retry that. Maybe I can talk with the other side of it.
Light on my feet.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Is it?
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur,
Or maybe I could just, like, maybe if I say I'll take care of it, I can find a peaceful resolution and not just let them get knocked unconscious.
It'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
When I said what I said, I thought maybe I'd be able to talk to the dude.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal? Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them. You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us. What's the word? Can we stay? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake of my daughter, thank you. We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
There. Now he's in an inn. That's way better.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns. At long last! Here's your payment, as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get on with it. Excuse me, would you?
Oh, we actually made money. Is this the ox?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
It's not the ox. Such a charitable ox, though.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Oh, God.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
I'm not paid.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word. We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Wow, what a dick.
I'm paid to take...
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
I should speak up.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. You're quite right. Nobody helps us regular folk of Baldur's Gate anymore. Too busy coddling the criminals and their ilk that sneak into our
my gosh.
city. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
Oh, good. Gortash is the one they're looking to. Mattis.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Still, we got some decent stuff. Made a nice change from picking through your dusty pockets.
Rude.
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
Ooh. Powering the amulet, your jump and flying speed are increased by 1.5 meters. While polymorphed or wild shaped, you could also gain feather fall. kid. Have some real things to sell.
Stay away from trap chests.
Will do, kid. Oh, those were probably the ones that I left in my inventory for me. Whoops. Actually, they weigh like nothing. Just go in my adventure bag.
Donations? Do you know of ICE? The refugees.
That's not what I...
If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. These folks' empty bellies and purses need healing more than anything, priest. Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated. Got something else to donate, have ya? You. Turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Okay.
You sure? This lot have been through enough without your ignorance. Now are you gonna clear off or not? Not unless you want to make a donation.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Just a little thing, Dave. No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Have you found found some place we can wash our clothes yet? I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
I like that.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Oh, good. He's stoking the citizens.
Heads will roll for this transgression, this injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Good lord.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Who's Grunch?
Even if we got Grunch into the city with us, what would he do then?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as he is. But we have to.
Who is Grunch? Where is Grunch? Oh. Hi, Grunch.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Okay.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
The heroic hall. All right. What now? Seems like a good moment to talk.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
With haste.
Can't leave Grunch behind though.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
You're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
Umi.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots. which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi.
What? Umi's right there. Why are you worried about Umi?
How did that song go anyway?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Bro. He got assaulted.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Hello?
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? How lucky we are to have met you. I believe you're the noblest person I've ever known.
Hey.
Yeah.
You are. And we'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
What'd she give me? Just XP?
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Well, whatever you've heard, the reality might not be quite so rosy. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. People here have gone soft, living behind the city walls, forgotten what it's like to live one day from destruction. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be.
What do you say?
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Uh-oh. Oh.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Oh my.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Who's Toad Breath? Toad Breath? Why is your name Toad Breath? You okay there?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Oh no.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Oh no.
The state of this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
Thinking, and taking their fair shares. Plenty for everyone.
Here was me. Thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Rechte Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. There is no need. All are welcome to remember the fallen.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. I know tears will not bring our children back. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Here goes nothing.
Good golly. Blood down there. refugee. I don't know why that was so hard for me to find.
Connosuit in lingua mortua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness. None. Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. Garrett. Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta figure out some dinner quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Check out that cave before we get down too far.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
That guy's less grateful.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick.
Ooh. Man, it's really too bad that I don't have a glove or a monk. Take 6 to 36 piercing damage to gain an additional attack per turn and gain double your move speed. For how long?
Now let me get back to it.
Fella. Hello? Can I not talk to her?
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
I did feel it, actually.
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it
Oh
only
no.
screams. I want to go home. Everyone, quiet.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. and the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast, be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Oh my god. Tense. I wonder why I can't talk to her. That feels like a bug. Yeah, I like how they're like, oh, he hasn't forgotten what you've done, and then no thanks or anything, just blow up the people I don't like. I've never even met the Gondians. I don't know a thing about them.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
I don't want to go all the way down to the water yet. I want to see if there's more stuff going on up here.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Oh, that's not good.
What to do?
You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Man, I wish I could tell him to shove off.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been seeing that for days. The feet hurt.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Oh man, it's a lot of bodies.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
One of our red-capped cleaners alerted me. Well, he threw a rock at me and said...
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
What the heck?
He never travels without his friends.
bits of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
What?
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
No like you. No like your smell.
Okay. So they have a guard ghoul.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind of circus is this?
Pretty hard not to see that ghoul at the entrance.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
potions, huh? Wait, an actual genie?
Approach! Ugly one!
Ugly one.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one. Will the wheel wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Huh. We might come back for that.
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
Wow.
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
Why does everyone hate me here? You know what? Screw you guys. You guys think you're so good? You guys think you're so good? Where is... We riot, yes we do. I'm at a circus, Stephanie. I'm better than these two, right everybody? I attracted a whole new group of people. Yeah, how'd you like that, Viola Silvertongue?
We've got plenty bards as is, so take a long walk off a short cliff, yeah?
Ha! I got tips. No one threw gold at you, did they? Viola Silvertongue. Stinky. Fred.
Scummy ball bag, move! My God's to clean!
Oh my god, everyone here is the worst.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to...
How is it this guy is the nicest guy so far?
Stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
I can't see her.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile.
I like this guy.
What can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Hey, Santi, welcome to the stream. What? There's nothing here for making my camp look nicer. Stone skin, flesh to stone. Rip. I thought he was actually going to have stuff to make my camp nicer. Here, have a diamond.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Whoa! That's his wife!
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
That's his wife! Oh, look at these statues.
Age since your last break, my darling.
Should I order a statue of myself? I kind of want to support their business.
The adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Unique? I am unique, thank you.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
I just wanted to support their business. I didn't really want a statue of myself. I just wanted to support their business because they're the only nice people in this goddamn circus other than the mummy who was incapable of talking. Hello, Popper. Is that blood? What?
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has
I'm
lots of treatos.
not a hobgoblin.
And junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
It's a kobold.
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Oh my god. This guy got really excited that he had stuff to sell.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
What a lovely little kobold he is. What? Clown's severed hand. Why does he have a clown's severed hand on a plate? Graveyard back there. Air those out. Let everyone know they're open.
Lucille! It's Pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's...
She has a moving hand back there.
And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step.
She does look like Ursula. Like a human Ursula.
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Okay. Can I talk to the... Look at them dance!
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Okay, can't talk to the skeletons. What about Thing back here? Scratchy and Itchy. Oh my. She's got two. Not to mention that guy over there had a severed hands. Well, where are all these hands coming from, huh? Shadow Whiskers. Flotsam and Jetsam.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
This is a displacer beast. Oh my god.
Maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
What is Crimson? They have a raptor? Where did they get a raptor from?
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood reeks.
I wonder if I could feed him that one hand that the kobold has.
Another. Good. The cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
As long as I don't roll that one, I succeed this, so.
Look. See. The crude. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my meat. Steal my cubs. I raw. break my cage, and then die. You all die! Soon.
Boy, what do I do here?
If Crimson bites them little fingies off, don't come crying to me.
How do I...
Soon.
What? I mean, I don't want to kill a bunch of random innocent people.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
I mean, that doesn't feel right either.
If Crimson bites them...
I can't, like, report the... Oh my god. This circus sucks.
Too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
I hate this circus.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Way! Why am I at the circus? It was here.
I love a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Waka waka.
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
What?
You, my special assistant.
What?
Come on up.
Okay.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Is he gonna kill me for ruining his joke?
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
My perception failed?
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
Uh-oh.
Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
What? Everyone at the circus is gonna try and kill me? Oh my gosh! That's what the cat was saying about it being a lie. Oh. What? I thought the cat was just mad. I didn't realize she was right about it being a lie. I'm gonna let her out. And by let her out, I mean I'm not gonna break the lock on the cage. What the heckaroonies is this? It's a murder circus.
Crimson, please, oh please.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think
Another. Good.
Should have known by the ugly one statement. Yeah, I'm beautiful. You're right. I should have. These guys suck. Uh-oh. Well, I don't even get to notice the cage this time.
The bars look sturdy.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
And every rude statement after that. Yeah!
See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel.
Oh, she says every one of us.
You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die. Soon.
Moving ahead.
Alright, before I do that, I kind of want to see if I can feed that thing something. So maybe I can find some meat somewhere to feed the dinosaur. Oh, and there's some people I haven't talked to. Hello, Zethino.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here.
What the heck are you?
Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love.
What?
Are you not?
This is perfect. I do love someone close to me actually, and then I reach my hand over.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Carl, she hasn't given me any hints of anything, so this might be a surprise to her, but we're gonna try it.
Absolutely. This is gonna be great fun.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Whoa. Hello?
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Oh, this is like a game.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong.
Oh, oh no.
Pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not reading or window shopping, so it must be bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex.
You know me too well.
Oh god!
But they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Oh no. Oh no. She's like, we know that she is dying.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not anytime soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet.
I was right again.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Uh-oh. Is Zariel here? Oh, it's this chick again.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Oh my
She's
goodness.
toying with me. What does she want?
What does she want? Good question. Me. Does anyone have meat for sale? Hello, Mr. Trapeze Master.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
That guy wasn't the worst. Later? Just a moment. Bro. Oops.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
I didn't mean to click on her.
Right now. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Actually, can I talk to Karlach after that thing, though?
Soldier.
Nope.
No.
No, what?
Still no. Off limits. Leave. Now.
So where do we find someone who sells food? Did you sell food?
Discussion.
She does not sell food. The evil genie. And by evil, I just mean rude.
Your tum-tum wants a treater, don't it? Good, good. Papa's got you covered. Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
He's... My god. He gets so ridiculously excited. Huh. He doesn't have any meat. He says my tum-tum wants a Trito, but then he doesn't have much for actual food. He just has alchemy ingredients.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Open up.
Anything in this pile of sacks? There's some rotten carrots. Alright, maybe I can grab something from my camp real quick. Oh, there's the statue of me. Oh, they put the helmet on, even though I have it hiding. Whoa! And even though the cloak's made of stone, it moves in the breeze. That's crazy. My Grubhub order might be here. Oh. You should have at my camp.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Well, that was nice at least.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I do need more pockets. A raw steak. Let's feed that dinosaur some steak. Also, it's kind of funny that you were kind of right about that being another game of murder, Tiffany. Like, technically she didn't try to kill me, but she's also a homicidal maniac. Who clearly wants to.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood reeks. Meat. Meat.
Well, okay. I fed him, made him happy. I'm not blocking the cage door so Shadow Whiskers can come free. Whew. How am I still encumbered? Fucking Is there a fork for the salad?
No.
just brought in my dinner. So, give me a couple seconds, everybody.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Between you and me, I love a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits.
Hey, Adam. Yeah, huge revelations.
The hair on the back
I
of
ended up
raises as a shiver.
helping the Mind Flayer.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Helping the Emperor, I mean.
But he's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to say what are you gonna do. I already know what he's gonna do. I just wanted to explore the rest of the thing first.
Stalwart heart.
I don't know if you've done this already, Adam, but I did it, and then I was like, wait a minute, I need to go do some other things first, so.
Now, I always tell
I
children
do already
they're
know what's
special,
coming here.
that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
My kindness.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You
Yeah, anyone can do that,
are
but
the
not
most
everyone
special
does.
person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So eager to bleed. Is the spell of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Oh man, a lot of these people are like too scared.
Ready for this?
Karen's going down first. They suck.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, it is definitely a little more gray now, but I was like, what would happen if I freed Orpheus? I thought Orpheus was the Guardian, so I was close. And they were like, oh, he'd probably kill you. He hates you. And then I was able to tell that he actually hated me, and I was like, oh, man.
Here comes the punch.
Oh, okay, so the Displacer Beast is getting out, but, like... I'll get wrecked. What? How did you always know you were going to die at the circus? I wonder if I can charm that. Displacer Beast. Ha! The dog has bark skin? Ha! Ha! I say. Nice. Fyodor. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack that citizen, and I was like, what? Kitty, no! Oh, doppelgangers. Oops.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Intelligence has to be 4 or less. I can't... Bro, this poor cat. You can't do animal friendship either?
You've made a great mistake.
So I guess there's no way for me to save this Displacer Beast? What'd he try to do? Weird.
Let's end this.
I won't give in.
Clown Hammer. When it lands a critical hit, both the target and the attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or get fits of laughter. That's funny. Maybe it's just better to put Shadow Whiskers out of her misery. Poor cat. I'm sorry, Shadow Whiskers. I'm sorry.
Concentrate. Your time has come. Moving.
The shapeshifter.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
One day I'll catch a break.
can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
I should speak up.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
But okay.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Sorry, I was finishing my food.
He took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Thanks, Patty. What did you miss? There was an evil clown in the circus.
Madam, the creatures let this happen. And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely
There was
on
a shape changer
to
that
save us.
impersonated the clown and tried to murder me. And there was a cat who, or a displacer beast cat, who like broke out of their cage because the people at the circus had killed their mate and took them away from their cubs. And there was really no way for me to save it as far as I could tell. The only thing I can think of is maybe I do break the lock. I was thinking I was going to let the cat come out. Ugh.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday.
This is the owner of the circus.
Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll show
I don't know
the
if they're
person
in
who
drag.
finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
As far as I know, it's female, but...
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Ah, poor Shadow Whiskers. But again, it might have been better this way, rather than leaving them trapped in the cage.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
There's a little kobold here who sells stuff. These guys were lovely. This is Boney, and this is his wife Stony. They made a statue of me.
The,
attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Everybody... Man, all these people were so rude to me, and they weren't even bad guys, Tiffany. The bad guys weren't the ones that were rude to me. It was the good guys that were rude.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritated. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Let us see.
Spin
if
it
you
once.
have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But
I was sad because there was a animal in the circus that was abused. Made me sad.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Akabi is more than a genie. He is the most magnificent and wondrous being in the realms. In fact, impossible.
Yeah, give me my jackpot.
You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
What?
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Boots of very fast blinking? You can cast Misty Step with the caveat that you will teleport, leaving your clothes behind.
Open up.
I'm in an island of dinosaurs.
What path lies before me?
Oh god, level 10 dinosaurs. Cannot fast travel from this area, huh? Uh-oh. are technically beasts, and they have low intelligence, so I could... cast animal friendship on them if I need to. Where am I? What? Man, all my sneak gear is on... Can I? Oops. Ah, dang it.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Light on my feet.
Well, that's not good. back to my sneaking. How long does invisibility last? 10 turns. Oh, okay.
Best be on my way.
The corpse does not respond.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, so there might be killer plants around here too. Good to know. Oh, there's a portal down there. It's probably where I need to go. I mind exploring a little bit though.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Don't mess with genies. End of the Mystic Scoundrel. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast an illusion or enchantment spell as a bonus action. Nice. I'm in the Chult.
Should mind my step.
this was Zelda, I'd shoot a bomb rock right up there. Or a bomb arrow. Alright, what do we got? We got another dino right there. Oh, two. Two dino right there. Uh-oh.
Best be on my way.
Okay, I charmed one, which takes him out of the picture at least. I don't know why the game's thinking so hard about what they're gonna do. What? I don't know why the game's being so laggy. Can they not reach me, or are they just too dumb? What? It shouldn't have hit that guy. Whatever. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. One, I need to put this thing there. Whoa. Oh, I can't shoot more than one special arrow.
What do I have to lose?
Oh. I wonder why they're not figuring that out. Weird. Come on. Hey, MPA! You got Tears of the Kingdom. Very nice. You enjoying it? Nice, nice. I'm not gonna lie, I've been addicted to this game. You finished Colgara, and now you're on the marbled Goma right now. Nice! I need to finish it. I haven't finished it yet. You're stuck because you only have 3 hearts left and no heals. Oof. That is a big oof. Your weapons will break before you get to the end. Oh no. Are you able to craft any like extra strong weapon that can help kind of get you through? I don't know why it's taking so long to figure out these things' turns. Dang, literally the only way I could have missed is if I rolled a 1, and I rolled a 1. There we go.
All right, time to skulk about.
Time to skulk about.
On my way.
I really can't jump that far. having no strength sucks. Oops, that's the potions. Scroll fly. Wait, is that not a body there? I only came over here because of that body.
Best be on my way.
Oh my gosh. He's in that door, and I think I can't talk to him.
The corpse does not respond.
AC is lower. That's because I'm wearing sneak armor right now. Because I was sneaking around these dinosaurs. It didn't seem to help that much, though. But I put on some light armor so I could sneak better. Bro, a genie got mad and teleported me to the land of dinosaurs by myself. I was hiding from the dinosaurs, man. Well, it looks like there's a portal down the way, but I'm kind of just exploring a little bit since I am here. What? That's weird. We found a few magic items already. But yeah, I'm guessing that portal down there is how I get out. It's kind of funny that like my companions aren't like yelling at the genie. Like you would think. Get that last bone cap quick. Thork would not sneak. You don't think Thork would sneak if he was teleported to a land of dinosaurs? He'd just charge in and fight every dinosaur in his way, regardless of how much bigger than him they are. Even after he got smashed by that dragon? That's why magic is built. I didn't cast magic, the genie did. Oh, they gave me that thing, so all my... Screw that, I'll take 10 HP. Oh! That guy didn't make it. I didn't even notice that. It's really funny. Oh, really? You got a locked chest here, Mr. Genie, is that right?
Right tool will do the trick.
No, I was one off. If that thing had rolled 2 or higher, I had it. That's not gonna get there. There we go. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. A legendary trident. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop it. When thrown, it creates an explosion that does 312 thunder damage and a 6-meter blast centered on the target. You gain +3 to movement, speed, and jump distance, and you get immunity to fall damage. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Whew. That might be Karlach's new weapon right there. Thork needs a hammer like that. Gosh dang it, bud. Even if you got a throwing weapon, you don't use them.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? You are alive. That is gift enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
Stupid genie.
At the ready.
Oh. Ooh, it is better than the Halberd of Vengeance. And nice. Okay. Oh, that's glorious. Look at that. That's so cool.
Can't give up now. Moving in.
have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
Not now, he says, as he plays 10
Please.
nobody.
Enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles.
I don't know, thunder damage sounds like magic, bud, which is pretty... It's pretty milk drinker. I don't think Thork would approve.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan? Great. Another bloody outsider. You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
Wow.
Best stick to the refugee camp, outsider. Where you belong.
Welcome back, Adam. I was teleported to the land of dinosaurs. It was a little spooky.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Just in time for the racism. Oh boy.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend
It is
the
hard out there for a
Velveteen
drow.
Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
What's the plan?
Sound off.
Look for refugees travelling alone. Or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is ours. And don't take kindly to parasites.
Dude, these guys are messed up. Kid, you should get away from them. I didn't talk to the kid.
I'm not supposed to talk to outsiders.
How did the circus end? I ended up having to kill the displacer beast, which made me sad. I should have just stuck with keeping it locked in the cage, I guess. And Dribbles the clown was evil, which what can you expect?
Customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off. Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Wait, where is the shop? Ah.
Hi!
Ooh, a dragonborn.
Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Ooh.
Oh, yay!
Oh, and I got a legendary trident from the land of dinosaurs. Force conduit. What is force conduit? Ooh. That seems interesting. Yeah, I got this puppy. Nyrolna. It's sick. I was serious about the land of dinosaurs. Yeah, they sent me to Chult. You gain 15 temporary HP whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When you're struck by a melee attack, the attack... Who, how, why? I won the jackpot against the cheating genie. A finesse glaive. Elven chain. Ambusher. Additional necrotic damage. Oh. I mean, I gotta buy this for Harlock, right? She loses 2 strength, but she gets 15 temp HP whenever she rages. Reduces all incoming damage from 2. Whenever she's hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Yeah, she's gotta have that. Of course. The shield honestly seems worth buying too. But yeah, there's a genie he's cheating at the roulette, and if you try and cheat back, he sends you to the land of dinosaurs. Oh, she's a brass dragonborn, not gold.
You know where I am. Bye.
So what happened was I had a bard option that said try to distract him, and so I did that, and then I won, which I guess he considers cheating. And yeah. Oh my gosh, it looks so good on her too. It's perfect. boots. Oh, I can restore a bardic. I forget that I have that.
Come on, let's go.
He turned you into cheese. Hilarious. Oh wait. Yeah.
All's well that ends.
So what does the trident do? Oh, okay, give me a minute. +3 initiative, advantage on perception. Whereas this gives me that force con. Alright, the trident. It's a D8 or D6, so it's a +2 weapon. And then it also does 1d6 thunder. And this weapon will return to your hand whenever you throw it. You cannot be forced to drop it. When thrown, it creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage and a 6-meter blast centered on the target. And then Veil of the Wind, you gain a +3 meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to fall damage. It shines with a glowing radius of 6 meters. And it comes with Zephyr Break, which is a powerful wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters, possibly inflicting off balance and does 36 thunder damage. And it also has Zephyr Flash. Rush forward, create an air vortex that blasts foes and possibly inflicts bleeding. It seems really good.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, it's insane actually. And also, he gave me the boots of very fast blinking. You can cast Misty Step at level 2 with the caveat that you'll teleport, leaving your clothes behind.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
If not over, then through.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
But you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
I had to fight some dinosaurs, and he teleported only me. It was just me. And it was a bunch of, like, creature rank 10 raptor things.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
And Christian hasn't commented once on all the dwarves I've found here.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
How did I beat them? I mean, they were just like raptors, and I also, for the most part, took them on one at a time. Except for, at the end, there was a group of 3, but for some reason they couldn't figure out how to get to me, so I just kept pelting them with arrows. Randolph the Wizard!
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend.
she's most upset about the post.
Mummy?
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
What's up for discussion?
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
He uttered a bunch of excuses, but I wasn't having it. He has one job, deliver my post, so do it.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints?
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists. Right?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Something over there.
Oh, really?
Let's see what this does.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Ooh. We can go into the well. Oh no. A murdered refugee. Oh no, more murdered refugees. And they didn't take their money? What? How did my character get up there now? Whack.
Honk honk.
Honk honk. What does that mean? Oh no. This is where they've been dumping refuge. Ah. This is depressing.
Something over there.
Not a good well. What you mean, Adam, is not a well. Not good. Well. A blood-filled bowl. Why? A winch. Oh. Did that not work?
That's curious.
Oh, it did work. Now, will my character follow if I do this? met the new baddies through the cutscene. Which...
No one stopped me.
Oh, the Orin and... Like, you're talking about the two big bad people that were with Thorm? Yeah. And also I've run into her a couple times in the city as well. Orin, or whatever her name is. She's a shape changer.
That's curious. Seems simple enough.
Something over there.
Lots of buried treasure on this beach. Excuse me?
Are the gods truly this petty?
A Shar is at least. Alright, let's explore this way a little bit more.
Care for a dip, Will?
Are the gods truly this petty? Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay alert all the same.
I'll take that.
Oh, we've got some bloody footprints here. That's always a good sign, right? Wait, Zom? Wasn't that the name of the... Oh no.
Covered. My gods, this is sick.
Can't even catch my breath. Fall by my hand.
Yeah, more of these guys. Lots of shape changers.
2 steps at a time.
Get wrecked.
Focus. On I go.
What?
Something over there. Time to push my luck again.
What? He tried to hit her and he hurt himself so much that he died. Man, Speak with the Dead has seemed really not useful lately. Oh no, the clown's severed torso. Yeah, okay, this is where the clown was.
How's torso? Gods, it's awful.
Wait, what did it say for more on the...
What path lies before me? Don't mind if I do.
Gosh. It's a little morbid.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Okay, so this is where I was supposed to bring that amulet?
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
What?
Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I don't think I want that.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
What? Rude. I carried this monk's amulet all the way here, and this how he repays me.
This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me. Here's where I be.
Survival is all that matters.
Forever dauntless.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. Something good here, I hope.
When am I needed?
Making me sweat.
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path. Better not be cursed. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh no. We got some inspiration to spare. Try one more inspiration. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Oh, I think we did it. Yeah.
With a flick of the wrist.
Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Ooh, doggy.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14, and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving.
Have I been through this whole thing now? Looks like it. Oh, I didn't go down here. Which is south, which is this way.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Doesn't seem to have worked out so well for them.
What's hiding here?
Shouldn't be encumbered anymore, right? Yeah, I'm not. Wait, why am I encumbered? I got rid of a bunch of gold. Huh, that was weird. Oh.
Trap. Be cautious.
No.
Damn, it's good to be alive. On my way. Go on.
Oh, it broke.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Fire resist. Poison resist.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I could literally only do this if I nat 20.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, I can speak with dead on these things? He probably won't talk to me, will he?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Hmm.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless. A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What's in here?
Not seeing this dagger. Huh. Oh, I didn't go through that door. Whoops.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
to see... Huh. Guess not.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Logan's blood. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
Is that a elephant? With wings for ears? Is this
Look,
Dumbo?
investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
He's got a pipe, a monocle, and a detective hat.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here. It wasn't just Father Logan. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream.
It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Oh, so this is what those guys down in the basement were talking about.
Please, leave me be.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Dwarf. Dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Belfry, bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
How to make a false bottom chest.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
No, don't dig that up. I didn't want...
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Oh.
Soldier.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's
kind of weird that they made me take him out of the coffin.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Father Lorgan. Helping me. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight. Dwarf, red clothes, stranger.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, well, well.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Looks like a room key, maybe?
I'll give it a shot.
Really? We all failed our survival check. Oh, it was a dirt mound thing? Okay. I was just gonna grab somebody.
Knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I was gonna grab somebody because I was thinking that maybe there was evidence in the chest, but yeah, there has never been an irreplaceable item down there. Maybe I'll mark it just in case. Oops.
How goes the search? So there were assassins under the temple working with the real killer. If only we could prove that to Valeria. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
So I don't have enough yet, huh?
I should speak up.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
How goes the search? Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Okay. Flowering key, unlock something in a flop house. What is a flop house?
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything. You want to let those thugs get away?
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Stillman is dead.
Oh, bloody dogs.
I heard he's a good man.
Who's Stillman?
Wolf. A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Welcome back, Adam. You can buy
They're not
dogs?
for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Hi. Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
The poor dog.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
He's not allowed to have scratches, scritches, or belly rubs. Oh,
Ever wanted to meet the most coward?
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery. Why don't you take your...
There's no point arguing with the guard.
Go straight to the source.
A lot of random blood on the ground. I do not have Scratch at home. I didn't find him because I saved the druid too quickly, apparently. Or I just missed it. But, like, I explored the whole area. It just, I didn't explore all of it prior to that. So, no dog for me. Says there's a hatch in here. Ah, I'm not allowed in. Okay.
I go away for a few days and the place is... Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find some... thank you so much for your interest, but it's really none of your concern, is it? Hmm? Excuse me.
Alright, you ungrateful prick. Bear traps under the window. Oh my god. Baldur's Gate Post was his former home, and the mean lady demands him back. Oh. Dang. Yeah, I don't...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah, like, I wish I could redo Act 1. Because there's a lot of stuff that I missed, because I went to Halcyon too early, not knowing that that was going to...
That's curious.
What's curious? What's curious? What did I miss? Oh. A key. To Sword Coast Couriers. Is that what that dog lady was?
This is front page material.
A journalist?
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. We are, and I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're done editing. Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. That'll make a great headline.
We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Fascinating.
Refugees. Outs. Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Have I tried to cross yet? No.
Outraged.
I've been exploring.
Bastards! If they just listen!
This is front page material.
Not even sure where you cross at, to be honest. I don't think I've gone in far enough.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Oh. Oh my. That must be the Steel Watch.
Let us talk to him. Please.
If you could just...
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
She's asking
My
for a
good lady,
bribe?
I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business.
I thought about the fake name, but... Double ones? No way! Literally the only way I could have failed. What are the odds?
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert scrying. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied.
Uh-oh.
The cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret
Disapproves.
further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Yeah, but I'm mad my whole party disapproved.
That might be worth a look.
Rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
My whole party wanted me to get arrested by agents of the Absolute, I guess.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course.
They wanted me to straight up attack?
Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2, shut the gates in the name of security.
Whoa.
Step 3, bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Open up. Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh, I'm sure. A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything. This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here? Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind if I do. Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion?
I'm ready.
Attention!
I wish there was a way to just remove them from the encounter.
No one stopped me yet. How much further can I go?
Baldur. Do any of these belong to Baldur? Nope. But there's a ladder. That looks suspicious.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
What am I to do?
I'd love to, thanks.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, we found a hit list.
I don't need any attention right now.
That apparently took me out of stealth mode. Oh.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
I can cast guidance on myself, baby.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
It took an investigate to do that?
This key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Oh.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
Aww.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dang it, and that counts as a question too.
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
I already know who he's killed, and I know who his next target is. Well, maybe I don't, but I have a list.
Ilmater Temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Softer than a whisper.
No sign of him. Every time I hear that, I freak out, thinking somebody's coming in. No sign of a murder weapon so far. Show the... Oh, okay, so I have enough, it seems.
Right on my feet.
And we're out, boys.
Should mind my step.
Oh, look, I can fast travel past the... past the gate now.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Embry? Do we know Embry?
From experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give...
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's Caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
No, okay.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Hello, Hoots Hooligan.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to serve. Don't know about that, chum. Hoot's hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Charesse caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Hoots hooch. After I'm done with my business here.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hey, Christian, welcome back.
Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis.
I've been investigating a murder.
Bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more.
Did you miss Ribs? No, he hasn't been here tonight.
I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, if that's true, that sounds dreadful. And complicated. As if this cult of the Absolute wasn't enough to worry about. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Sorry.
Straight to the heart was that one.
Okay. Let's try this brew. Okay. Didn't seem too crazy.
Press your belly to the bar, chum.
need a frost. Gosh dang it, bud.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Oh, it's literally just fish.
I'm back soon.
Is this Baldur's Gate? Sure is, bud. Well, the entrance of it anyway.
Decadent delight.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
There's a lot of refugees on the outside, but yeah, people here. So the bad guy is kind of in control of the city right now, and they've created these robot soldier things to patrol the city. So they kind of think that they're safe. How tough are the robots? I don't know. One was about to attack me, but then somebody blinded it, and I just went past it.
Absolute armies are coming. We need to stock up.
There you go. She was worried, bud.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, alright? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Right after Christian tells me to stock up. There have been a lot of dwarves.
Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know it.
Slow down, sweetie.
Gosh, it might be about time to call it a night. I want to go back to the temple. I'll let her know that I've... What is this guy doing?
Listen up! You need a spot of gold? I got the perfect job for you. Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole.
I want to
Bring
need
me
some
their
potion ready.
chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Arm all the women and children? Is that thing still gonna try and arrest me? I don't know. They got soldiers all over the place, but gracious. Yeah, I'm gonna need to call. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the priestess lady, let her know what's up with the investigation, and then call it a night. There are some dwarves too.
Thank you. Now Brilgo's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Oh. That's it. That's the whole... Okay. Hey, dick.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Bro,
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
There's a dwarf.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days. If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
I sure do.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Wow, they give me an actual thing. Gortash is the bad guy, and they're gonna make him the Archduke. And he's trying to get everyone to turn on the refugees. Like, he's like committing crimes and then blaming it on the refugees. And like printing a bunch of newspapers blaming the refugees for a bunch of stuff. Why would they do that? Because they're trying to keep the refugees out of the city.
Our readers will be outraged.
Alright.
Page material.
New save. The gate of Baldur. Did I see your Thork question? Do I think the near-death experience would change how he battles? I mean, maybe. That's kind of up to you, right? Gracious. One of your character flaws is the blinding hatred of her enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I think... I don't know. It's up to you, bud. Like, I think it could make him more cautious for sure. But it doesn't have to. If you don't want it to. You wouldn't just charge in. Yeah. Alright, well that is going to be where we end it for today. Lots and lots of story stuff today. Alrighty. So for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, I hope you're having a good day or night or whenever you're watching this. And I will see you all next time. Peace.